matchup against the Garrett College Lakers going up against the CCBC Catonsville Cardinals. Both teams are in the Region 19 NJCAA division. The first time this season meeting against each other. We'll take a look at records real quick. For Garrett, they are 1-0 with a win against Penn State Fayette last Wednesday, an 18-3 win at home. They had a big offensive production by the left fielder Angel Oquedo. He had a 5 RBI game, and a two-run homer in the bottom of the 5th inning. On the other side, the Cardinals are 3-4. They swept the Sussex Community College Skylanders on Friday and Saturday. This past weekend, they come into this matchup with the record of 3-4. On the mound for the Cardinals will be Dom Venta, and on the mound for the Lakers will be Ethan Siebold. We'll take a quick look at lineups and have Anthem come to you next. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to the broadcast booth. I'm Cam Crossett. Thank you so much for joining us on a Tuesday afternoon from Catonsville, Maryland. This afternoon's matchup will be between the Garrett College Lakers and the CCBC Catonsville Cardinals. Venta, the right-handed pitcher Dom Venta, will be on the mound for the Cardinals. So far this season, in his 3 games played, he has 2 starts with a 1-1 record, over 11 innings pitched, 13 strikeouts over 11 innings pitched, with a 3.27 ERA. The Garrett College Lakers are coached by Eric Hallenbach, who's in his 17th season at the helm of the Lakers. On the other side for the Cardinals, they are coached by Mr. Dan Blue in his 22nd season at the helm of the Cardinals baseball program. Coach Hallenbach has taken his team to 3 Final Four appearances in his career, the latest being in 2018 season. Came up just short of a national championship appearance in 2018. 1-0 on the season after beating Penn State Fayette by a score of 18-3 last Wednesday at home. Garrett College is in McHenry, Maryland, about a 3-hour drive west of where we are here in Catonsville. We'll take a look around the diamond for the Cardinals. And left, we have Eric McLaughlin. In center, we have Lionel Bartholomew. And right, Gavin Faulkner making his 2nd game start. A.J. Palumbo at third, Tank Kelly at short, Joel Tapia-Melo at second, Tyler Sankovic at first, and Nelson Grajales behind the plate, and Dom Venta on the mound. As Noah Broadwater steps into the batter's box. We're ready for the first pitch here in Catonsville. Sit back and relax and watch some Cardinals baseball on a Tuesday afternoon. Big swing and a miss by Broadwater. Noah Broadwater is a 6'2" freshman from Keyser, West Virginia. Broadwater had 2 hits in his first game, had 2 triples and 2 runs, 3 RBIs, 1 stolen base. Broadwater laces that one to left field. Bartholomew's there. He makes the play for out number 1. That'll bring up Jonathan Paget, the catcher. Paget is a 6-foot sophomore from Jacksonville, Florida. The last game, Paget tallied 2 runs, 1 hit, 1 RBI, or 3 walks, and 2 stolen bases. Venta did a decent job on Friday afternoon against the Sussex Community College Skylanders in the Cardinals' home opener. He went 3 innings, had 3 strikeouts, no walks, and over 2 hits. The pitch by Venta. Taken for a ball to count 1-2. Here's Venta's 1-2. Chopped off by Paget. Foul to the right. Paget fouls another one off to the right-hand side behind the Lakers dugout. Dom Venta picks up his first strikeout of the afternoon. On that last pitch, he'll retire Jonathan Paget for the second out of the inning. Now bring up the second baseman, Angel Oquendo. Oquendo had a big game last game against Penn State Fayette. Had a 5 RBI game to be exact. Had a 2-run homer back in the 4th inning. Oquendo is a 6'1" sophomore from Jacksonville, Florida, as he lines that one into the outfield. Bartholomew back on it. He makes the play as he's falling down. That will end the inning. So Catonsville gets out of the inning 1-2-3. Nice job by Dom Venta as he retires the side. We'll head to the bottom of the 1st inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. I'm Cam Crossett, back here with you. We'll get our first look at Ethan Siebold, the right-handed pitcher for the Lakers, who hails from Grantsville, Maryland. Siebold's last appearance, he pitched 3 innings in relief, gave up 2 hits, and had 3 strikeouts. He'll see Tank Kelly, his first batter, as Kelly takes a strike. That first pitch by Siebold. Kelly evens up the count 1-1. Pitch just a bit outside, taken for a ball there by Kelly. Kelly swings at that one. Shortstop Broadwater throws across the diamond over to Kinsevich. Can't make the play as Kelly is safe. First hit aboard for the Cardinals. There's an error on the first baseman. We'll see Lionel Bartholomew step in. He fouls that one off to the left-hand side. Take a check back on Kelly. He's back there safely. Pitch. Taken for a ball. Seabold's 1-2, taken for a ball. Even up the count 2-2. Seabold's 2-2. Little low. Nice block by the catcher, Paget. Seabold's 2-2, swung on by Bartholomew. In the right field, they'll drop for a base hit. Bartholomew goes to first. Meanwhile, Kelly advances to third. Nice base running by Tank Kelly. His lineup, Bartholomew is aboard with the base hit. Back-to-back hits for the Cardinals. At the top of the order, Tank Kelly did reach at first. He beat out the throat by Noah Broadwater. We'll turn over to A.J. Palumbo, the third baseman for the Cardinals. Palumbo wears the number 12 for the Cardinals. Take that one for a ball. In his 7 games played, Palumbo tallies 10 hits, 6 runs, 9 RBIs, and 1 home run. His home run came against the Sussex Community College Skylanders back on February 28th. Hit a 3-run home run. Pitch. Taken for a strike. You check back on Bartholomew at first. He's back there safely. Pitch. Palumbo skies that one to left field. Gonzalez back on the track. One tops the wall. Kelly comes around to score. Bartholomew to third. As A.J. Palumbo aboard with a 2-bagger to left field. It's Nelson Grajales comes to the plate. An RBI to left field off the bat of A.J. Palumbo. Score is 1-0 Cardinals. Grajales takes that first pitch for a strike. As Grajales skies that one to left field. Roten and Gonzalez are there. The ball drops just behind Gonzalez. Bartholomew's coming As home, Palumbo coming to the plate. He is safe as well. Nice base running by A.J. Palumbo as 2 runs come across the score. It's now 3-0 Catonsville. Nice slide by Palumbo. He was able to beat the tag at home. Score is now 3-0. And that base hit, the RBI base hit by Nelson Grajales. I'll bring up Joel Tapia Melo. But before that, we'll have a mound visit. Catonsville's bats are off and running early. All 4 batters have reached base. And 3 have come across a score. Sebo gets his first look at Joel Tapia Melo. Tapia Melo, in 7 games played, has 5 hits, 3 runs, 6 RBIs, 5 walks, and 1 stolen base, and batting average of .333. Sebold's pitch, a little low. Tapia Melo puts it right to the first baseman, Kinsevich, as he steps on the bag for the first out of the inning for the Cardinals. Bring up the designated hitter, Sam Kelly. Kelly had a walk-off base hit last Friday against the Skylanders of Sussex Community College. Through 5 games played, Kelly has tallied 4 hits, 2 runs, 2 doubles, 1 RBI, 1 walk. It's a batting average of .444. Kelly right back to the pitcher. Tag is made at the plate. He's out. Nelson Grajales slid at home thinking he'd had enough to be safe. He's tagged out. As Kelly hit that right back to Sebold, but Sebold read it well, threw it right to his catcher, Paget, for the second out of the inning. Tyler Sankovic steps up to the plate, the first baseman. Pitch from Sebold. Pitch. Taken for a ball. Count 2-1. Pitch, way outside. Hits Sankovic in the process. C is aboard first. They'll bring up Eric McLaughlin, the 8-hole hitter for the Cardinals. Sebold. The pitch. Big swing and a miss by McLaughlin. Sebold looking to get out of the inning any way he can. As McLaughlin is hit. He is aboard first. Sankovic moves over to second. And the bases are loaded for the Cardinals to bring up Gavin Faulkner. Mound visit for the Lakers as Coach Hellenbach takes the ball from Seabolt. And Seabolt's day is over. After just seeing 8 batters here in the bottom of the first inning. New pitcher for the Lakers will be number 11, Gregory Eddy. Eddy, a left-hander out of Morgantown, West Virginia. He's a redshirt first year. This will be Eddy's 2025 debut. Did not pitch in the game against Penn State Fayette. As Eddy's warm-up pitches are over, Gavin Faulkner will step into the batter's box. So he'll see what he can do. His first pitch he sees, taken for a strike. Faulkner looking to bring home a run. Eddy taking his time on the mound, where he throws his 0-1 pitch. It's taken for a strike. Counts 0-2. One more pitch and Eddy can get out of the jam. And he does that indeed. So Eddy takes the mound after Ethan Seabold just saw 8 batters. And the score is 3-0 Catonsville. So we head to the top of the second. Score is 3-0 Cardinals. Nice job on the mound by both pitchers. Dom Venta will be taking the mound for his second inning of work this afternoon. A dominant 1-2-3 inning back in the first. This inning he will see Christian Harrington, Brendan Gonzalez, and Ty Giblin. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossley here with you. Christian Harrington, the third baseman for the Lakers, steps in. Harrington skies that one towards the Lakers dugout. Sankovic takes a look. Just goes beyond the dugout for a foul ball. Count as 1-1. Taken for a strike. Nice pitch by Dom Venta. Harrington, as that pitch is out, count is 2-2. Harrington, a sophomore from Fernandina Beach, Florida. The pitch from Venta, a little outside. Count is 3-2. Venta's 3-2. Fouled off by Harrington just to the right side of the press box here. The 3-2 from Venta. Harrington skies that one. Sankovic taking a look. He goes all the way to the wall. Goes foul just to the right of Sankovic. So we'll try it again once more. Sankovic ran all the way to the wall and fouled play right next to the dugout. Couldn't get there in time. Pitch. Harrington fouls it yet again. 4 straight foul balls by Christian Harrington. Venta on the 6th pitch finally gets him. Harrington strikes out. As Braden Gonzalez will step into the batter's box. Nice battle between Venta and Harrington. Venta ultimately got him with a strikeout. The pitch. A little low. Brandon Gonzalez wears the number 24 for the Lakers. Sophomore from Miramar, Florida. In the last game, he had 1 hit, 2 runs, and 1 walk. That one's upstairs, taken for a ball. Count 2-1. Pitch. A little low. Nice block by Grajales. Venta in danger of losing Gonzalez. Pitch. Big swing and a miss by Brandon Gonzalez. The 3-2 from Venta just gets out of the hands of Grajales for the walk, as Brandon Gonzalez will be aboard first on the base on ball. The ring-up designated hitter Ty Giblin. Giblin, a 6'1" sophomore from Leesburg, Virginia. The last game played, tallied 2 runs and 2 walks. Venta's first pitch to Giblin, a bit outside, taken for a ball, count 1-0. Pitch. Little outside. Nice reflexes by the catcher, Grajales. As Giblin goes out to a 3-0 advantage. The pitch from Venta. Taken for a strike. Last season, Ty Giblin had 29 runs, 42 hits, 6 doubles, 4 homers, and 23 RBIs. As he takes that pitch for a ball, and he is aboard first with a walk. So back-to-back walks given up by Dom Venta after he's had a very nice start to the inning with that strikeout to Christian Harrington. They'll bring up Case Scherer, the right fielder. Scherer, a first year from Mill Run, Pennsylvania. First pitch by Venta taken by Scherer. In the game played against Penn State Fayette, Scherer had one hit, one run, and 2 RBIs. Venta's 0-2. Little low. Venta's 1-2. He gets Case Scherer to swing and miss on that pitch. Second strikeout of the inning for Dom Venta. Picking up just where he left off on Friday afternoon. Already 3 strikeouts. Bring up Tristan Kinsevich, the first baseman for the Lakers. Kinsevich skies that one to center field. Bartholomew can't get there. He'll be aboard first. As coming to the plate will be Harrington. As Grajales throws the ball into center field. And right behind Harrington will be Gonzalez. As he comes home. So 2 runs come across the score for the Lakers. And that error throw by Nelson Grajales. He's trying to pick off Ty Giblin as he was advancing to second. That ball went into center field. After all that is squared away, we'll bring up Easton Roten as center fielder. Two-0 pitch. As Roten fouls that one off. Sankovic over near the bullpen area. It's out of play. Count is now 1-2. As Roten skies that one right to Bartholomew, and the inning is over. Just 1 run comes across the score off that RBI base hit by Tristan Kinsevich. The score is now 3-1 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. The bottom of the second inning is upon us. Go back to the top of the order and Tank Kelly as he steps into the batter's box. Greg Eddy will take the mound for the bottom of the second inning as Kelly, first pitch he sees taken for a strike, followed off behind the dugout. Eddy's pitch, taken for a strike. Eddy's 0-2. Just a bit outside. Greg Eddy's pitch, little high. Tank Kelly has to move out of the way of that pitch. Last time up, Kelly reached first. Beat the throw by Noah Broadwater. As Kelly swings and misses at that one, high and outside. As Lionel Bartholomew will step into the batter's box for his second plate appearance. Bartholomew is 1 for 1. They base hit to right field back in the first inning. Big swing and a miss by Bartholomew. As Eddy gets out to a 0-1 advantage. Pitch. Right down. Taken for a ball, count 1-1. Eddy's 1-1, taken for a strike. He's 1-2. Right down the middle. And Greg Eddy gets Lionel Bartholomew caught looking. Great pitch by Greg Eddy. So he gets the second strikeout of the inning. The lineup will roll over to A.J. Palumbo. Scored the Cardinals' first runs of the afternoon. And an RBI two-bagger to left field in his last time up. The first pitch taken for a strike. Palumbo 1 for 1 with an RBI. Coming off a 2 RBI game on Saturday afternoon against these, where Palumbo he plays third base today. Palumbo skies that one to right. Sharir on his way. Drops the ball. As Palumbo goes all the way to third base, he's in there safely. As A.J. Palumbo aboard with a triple to right field as Case Sharir couldn't get there in time as that ball was falling fast. Good base running by A.J. Palumbo. He read the ball well. As Nelson Grajales steps into the batter's box, the catcher for the Cardinals. Last time up had the RBI base hit to left. Here's Eddy's 1-0. Little outside. Grajales holds off on that one. Counts 2-0. Grajales fouls that one off just in front of the Cardinals dugout. Count is 2-1. Grajales hits a good piece of hitting. Skies it right to Sharir and right, and the inning is over. One man is left on, and A.J. Palumbo. As we head to the top of the third inning, score remains 3-1 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. It's Dom Venta will take them on for his third inning of work. He'll see Noah Broadwater. As Broadwater skies that one right to Barthélemy, he is there. And play is made for out number one. Here in the top of the third inning. One pitch, one out. Venta now up to 43 pitches. So you'll see Jonathan Paget. Last time up, Paget went down looking. So second pitch by Venta taken for a ball. Count 2-0. Paget skies that one to left field. Nobody there. McLaughlin catches up to it. And Jonathan Paget is aboard first with a single to left field. Bring up Angel Oquendo. Oquendo flew out to the center fielder, Lionel Barthélemy, last time up. So Kendo is looking to keep the hit streak going for the Lakers. The pitch. Oquendo skies that one to left. Palumbo's there as well as McLaughlin. McLaughlin called Palumbo off, but the ball just went to the right. Second. And Oquendo aboard safe with a base hit to left. As Harrington steps up to the batter's box. Harrington puts a drive into that one. As that one drops right in front of McLaughlin. As the bases are boarded quickly, as the out is made in center field. Welcome back to Catonsville. Here in the bottom of the third inning. Tapia Melo will step into the batter's box. Last inning, Greg Eddy in a decent inning. As Melo flipped it out to Christian Harrington, but he couldn't make the play in time. As Tapia Melo is aboard safely. Sam Kelly steps into the batter's box. Last time up, his hit went right to the pitcher. He was able to throw back to the catcher and get A.J. Palumbo tagged out at the plate. It's a wild play last time up. It's a check swing by Kelly. Count is 2-0. Pitch. Outside. Count 3-0. Eddy in danger of losing Kelly. Kelly takes that one for a strike. Count 3-1. That's blocked by the catcher, Paget. As Kelly is aboard safely at first base with a walk. Sankovic Steps into the batter's box, Tyler Sankovic. Last time up, he was hit by the pitch. He drops on a bunt. That one goes right to Kinsevich, who flips it over to Enquendo, who is covering. And the first out of the inning is made on that 3-4. Put out by the Lakers. Oquendo did a good job at covering the first base as Kinsevich went out to make that play. Eric McLaughlin steps into the batter's box. Had an error on the defensive side last inning. As Eddie tried to throw it to second base to get Kelly, but the ball went into center field. Not far enough for Kelly to advance to third. And there on pitcher Greg Eddy, that'll score a run as Tapia Melo came across the score. McLaughlin swings at that one to count 1-2. Eddie's 1-2. Direct swing gets McLaughlin to look. Nice pitch by Greg Eddy to retire Eric McLaughlin. So they'll bring up Gavin Faulkner. Last time up, Faulkner struck out. Is Faulkner fouls that one off. The pitch. Faulkner skies that one behind us. Eddie's 0-2. Laid off by Gavin Faulkner. Brings the count up to 1-2. Pitch. Faulkner fouls that one off just in front of us here in the press box. Count is 1-2. Pitch. Big swing and a miss by Faulkner as that pitch is way outside. As Greg Eddy does a nice job to get out of the inning. As he gave up 2 hits in the beginning of that inning. As the score is 4-1. As Sam Kelly was able to bring across Joa Tapia Melo on that error by the catcher Jonathan Paget. As we go to the top of the 4th inning, score is 4-1 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. As Brandon Gonzalez steps into the batter's box for the Lakers, Dom Venta will take them on for his fourth inning of work. The pitch, little low. Good block by the catcher, Grajales. Last time up, Brandon Gonzalez was aboard first with a walk. Gonzalez skies that one to left field. McLaughlin going back on the track at the wall. He looks up, and that ball is gone. Home run off the bat of Brandon Gonzalez. It's his first home run of the season and brings the Lakers within 2. The score is now 4-2 Catonsville. As Venta gives up that home run, Coach Blue will come out to talk to Dom Venta. As the mound visit is over, still talking with his catcher, Nelson Grajales. Nice piece of hitting by Brandon Gonzalez. The lineup will go over to Ty Giblin, the designated hitter, who last time up reached first on a walk. That first pitch to Giblin is taken for a ball. As Giblin skies that one to center field, Barthélemy overruns it as that ball goes into center field. As Giblin is aboard first. As an error on the center fielder, Barthélemy. So it looked like he tracked it well coming off the bat, but just overran it and took a few steps to his right, and the ball went behind him. As Case Shearer comes up, and the first pitch he sees, he's hit in the back of the head. As Shearer is aboard first safely. So he has a conversation with his assistant coach. Seems to be all right. The umpire is also talking to him. Shearer says, "I'm okay." And play will continue. To bring up Tristan Kinsevich. Kinsevich, the first baseman for the Lakers. Last time up, had a RBI to single to center field. Scored the Lakers' first run of the afternoon. Venta's pitch. Taken for a ball. Venta seems to be unable to find his zone here in the fourth inning. Venta checks back on Giblin at second. Pitch by Venta. Just a bit outside the count, 3-0. Pitch taken for a strike. Count is now 3-1. Kinsevich skies that one to center field. Barthélemy back on the track at the wall. That ball is gone. Tristan Kinsevich with a 3-run home run. Brings the Lakers out to a 5-4 lead. Things have unraveled quickly for Dom Venta and the Cardinals. As that was, all due respect, probably his last pitch. As Dan Blue takes the ball from Venta. And we'll see a new pitcher coming up here to face Easton Roten. Nice piece of hitting by Tristan Kinsevich. That was a deep home run. Straight across the field. It was dead center. Kinsevich read it perfectly and hit it out of here, and it went out in a hurry. As the Lakers have a 5-4 lead. As Dom Venta's day is over. That will lean over to right-handed pitcher Joey Hurtado. Hurtado, a 5'7" sophomore from Ocala, Florida. We'll get the numbers on him momentarily. Correction on the pitching change. Coming into the game will be number 6, A.J. Bender. A.J. Bender is a 5'11" first year from Greenbelt, Maryland. As Bender will get his first look at Easton Roten, the center fielder for the Lakers. As Bender starts off 0-1, throws another strike to Roten. It's now 0-2. So far this season in 2 games played, Bender has 1.5 innings pitched, has given up 4 hits, 3 runs, and has 2 strikeouts on the season. As Bender looks to get the first out of the inning for the Cardinals. This is 1-2. It's taken for a ball. After Roten, we'll head over to the top of the order and Noah Broadwater. Here's Bender's 2-2. He gets Roten looking, and the first out of the inning is made by A.J. Bender. There's Noah Broadwater. Steps into the batter's box. 0 for 2 on the day, with 2 flyouts to Lionel Bartholomew in center. Pitch from Bender. taken for a ball. The 1-0 pitch. Broadwater throws it right to Milo. Over to Senkovic for a nice play to retire Broadwater. Nice backhanded play by Milo. He's able to retire Broadwater with a 4-3 putout. As Jonathan Paget steps into the batter's box. He's the catcher for the Lakers. Paget is 1 for 2 today, with an RBI single to left field in the third inning and a strikeout back in the first. Bender's first pitch a little low. Nice block by Grajales. He'll start his at-bat to Paget with the count 1-0. The 1-0 fouled off. This count is now 1-1. Pitch by Bender, taken for a strike. Count 1-2. We have a moment. Let's take a look at Dom Venta's numbers on the afternoon. We'll get that for you at the end of the inning. As Jonathan Paget goes down swinging as we head to the top of the fifth inning. Game moving rather quickly here in Catonsville. Actually, the bottom of the fourth inning will move to. As the final line scores on Dom Venta will be 3 innings pitched, gave up 4 hits, 5 runs, 2 home runs, and 3 strikeouts on the afternoon. So a rough outing for Venta as he sees his first look in conference play to start the season. As we head to the bottom of the fourth inning here, score is 5-4 Lakers off that 3-run home run by Tristan Kinsevich back in the third inning. So we will see a new pitcher on the mound for the Lakers. As that will be number 7, Dale Boone. He is a first year from Rupert, West Virginia. He's making his pitching debut for the Lakers. Take a look on the numbers of left-hander Greg Eddy as his day is done. Eddy went 2 1/3 innings, gave up 1 hit, 1 run, 1 walk over 5 strikeouts. As Dale Boone will get the ball to start the bottom of the fourth inning. As Joel Tapia Melo steps into the... that'll be Tank Kelly at the top of the order. This inning, Boone will see Kelly, Barthélemy, and Palumbo. Kelly fouls that one off. Boone's 0-2. Kelly lofts that one to left field. Out of play. Just to the left side of the foul pole. Boone's pitch. Taken for a ball. Count 1-2. Pitch. Big swing and a miss by Tank Kelly as Dale Boone picks up his first strikeout of the afternoon. It's Coach Dan Blue making a switch. We'll have a pinch hitter for the Cardinals. It's a pinch hitter. Step into the batter's box and Nick Calamodio. Calamodio skies that one out of play foul. As through 6 games played, Calamodio has 2 hits, 1 walk, 1 stolen base, and a batting average of .250. As Calamodio fouls that one off right in front of us here in the press box. Pitch. Taken for a ball. He's posed a chair under from Nick Calamodio. The strikeout is made with Dale Boone. As A.J. Palumbo steps into the batter's box. He's 2 for 2 today. The single to right field back in the third and a double to left back in the first inning. Palumbo just gets under that one as Paget tracking it, and he makes the play to retire the inning. So nice job by John Paget to get out of the inning. As nice pitching appearance by Dale Boone as he gets the Cardinals to go 1-2-3 here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Welcome back to Catonsville. The bottom of the fifth inning is upon us as Nelson Grajales steps into the batter's box. Grajales, 1 for 2 at the plate with 2 RBIs. First pitch he sees from Dale Boone. He is hit by, so he is aboard first. The Cardinals have a good way to start off the fifth inning with 1 man aboard. Not the way you want it off that hit by pitch. But the Cardinals trailing by 2 as the late stages of this game approaches us. As this is just a 7-inning game. So we have another game beginning at 3:30 p.m. This is first of the 2-game series against Garrett this afternoon. As Tapia Melo will step into the batter's box. Melo takes for a strike, count 1-1. This afternoon, Tapia Melo is 0 for 2. As Boone's pitch is taken for a ball. Melo pops that one right to Kinsevich off of his glove. Picked up by Gonzalez. Couldn't recover in time. And Melo is aboard safely. Hobbling a little bit. As he goes back to first. Wants to test out whatever happened here. I believe it was his hamstring. Reaching down at his shoes, lifting his legs. He gets the okay to Coach Blue and the rest of the coaching staff. As Sam Kelly is aboard. Garrett looking for a double play ball. As Kelly takes a big swing and miss at that one. Kelly lays on the bunt, just foul. Kelly, big swing and a miss on the strikeout as the first out of the inning by Dale Boone. As Tyler Sankovic steps into the batter's box. Sankovic fouls that one off just to the right. Tapia Melo still grabbing at his hamstring a little bit occasionally. We'll check on that. Keep you updated on his status. His nice block by the catcher Paget, as he was able to reach on an error by the first baseman Tristan Kinsevich. Kinsevich bobbled the ball. Gonzalez picked it up. But Kelly goes right to the shortstop. Broadwater steps on the bag at second, flips it over to Kinsevich for the 6-3 double play ball to end the inning. As we go to the top of the 6th inning, the score is 6-4 Garrett. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Top of the 6th inning is upon us. It's the right fielder, Case Sharir, steps into the batter's box. Last time up, he was hit by a pitch. Sharir fouled that one off. In this half inning, A.J. Bender will see Sharir, Kinsevich, and Roten. It's the 0-1 from Bender, taken for a ball to count 1-1. Pitch. Taken outside to count 2-1. Pitch. Oh, no. Threw it off the plate to count 3-1. That was Bender's 25th pitch in relief. A 3-1 pitch. Gets Sharir again, so Sharir back-to-back hit by pitches. The board's safe. I'll bring up Tristan Kinsevich. Last time up, had a 3-run home run. As Bender takes the first pitch for a strike. Kinsevich drops down the bunt. Just went foul. Bender's 0-2. Taken for a ball. Here's Bender's 1-2. Pitch out. Threw it right to Kelly. Is safe. Grajales couldn't get there in time. Couldn't throw it in time. There's a stolen base by Sharir. It's a runner in scoring position in Case Sharir. Bender's 2-2, a little high. Count is 3-2.
A couple years ago. Unless he trained naked. It was around 2020 though.
Yeah, we became a D2 school. Some time for coach.
Here's Bender's 3-2. He loses Kinsevich to a walk. So Kinsevich on first, Sharir on second with no outs. Here in the top of the 6th, the lineup will roll over to Easton Roten, the center fielder. Roten's 0 for 2 today. Has 1 strikeout. Back in the 4th inning.
Okay. 77. I'll plug it in after the game. This one.
Roten
She really gonna bunt?
drops bunt. He bunts that one right to Sankovic over the top of Melo
That's a good thing.
for out number 1.
Called a foul. Foul ball.
Correction. It was called foul. It was drifting foul. And indeed, it ended up being foul. She shows bunt once more. Roten fouls it off again. Back-to-back punt attempts both go foul.
Fair. Alright, you're up 0-2. Something low. Don't play ball. Come on. Make him chase something low. 0-2 is crazy.
Roten on bunts on 0-2. The ball just gets in front of the catcher, Grajales. It's count as 1-2. Roten has shown bunt three times in a row. And 1-2. Roten will show bunt once more. Roten this time goes right to Sankovic. Nice play. Good read. Flips over to the second baseman, Tank Kelly. As he's retired, a double play is made. As he retires Easton Roten on that P3 on the pop-up. Then he threw it over to Tank Kelly on that 3-6 put out. So 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Good play by Sankovic and good read as he got the second out on that very quick play. As Noah Broadwater steps into the batter's box for his 4th plate appearance, he is 0 for 3 on the day. Broadwater tips that one right out of Grajales' gloves. Grajales' glove, excuse me. Kinsevich goes over to second safely. The 2-0 pitch from Bender, taken for a strike by Broadwater. Bender's pitch taken for a ball to count 3-1. Pitch. Broadwater flies that one right to Melo. Over to Sankovic, who had to stretch, makes the play. And the side is retired. As we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. 1 runner left on base in Kinsevich. We go to the bottom of the 6th. The score remains 6-4 Garrett. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville, the bottom of the 6th inning. Score is 6-4 Garrett. Dale Boone takes the mound for his 3rd inning of work. As we will see left fielder Braden Becker for the first time this afternoon as he pinch hits for Eric McLaughlin. That second pitch by Boone. Nice block by his catcher, Paget. The 1-1 from Boone. Taken for a ball to count 2-1. Braden Becker puts it in play right to Chris Harrington, who misplays it as Braden Becker is aboard safe. On that error by Harrington as he misplayed the ball. As they'll bring up Lionel Bartholomew. They'll bring up Joey Hurtado, number 5 for the Cardinals.
It was actually closer than she's leading it on to be, but I'll go with it.
That ball just squeaks through the legs of Paget as Becker advances to second on that stolen base. Hurtado fouls that one off. Hurtado, a 5'7" sophomore from Ocala, Florida. In 6 games played, had 1 hit, 1 run, 1 RBI, batting average of .91. Hurtado has a swing and a miss. The count is now 1-2. Hurtado is pinch hitting for Faulkner. Check swing by Hurtado. Called on a strike. Tried to run around the catcher Paget. The lineup will move over to Tank Kelly at the top of the order. Pitch. Taken for a strike. As Kelly is 1 for 3 on the day with 2 strikeouts. The pitch squeaks through the legs of Paget as Becker advances to third, and he's in scoring position. On deck, Nick Calamodio. Here's Boone's 2-1. Laid off by Kelly. The pitch. Kelly smokes that one right in the left field gap. Coming home will be Braden Becker. And the Cardinals are within 1 run. Score is now 6-5. A great piece of hitting by Tank Kelly as the Cardinals inch closer from tying this ballgame. I'll bring up Nick Calamodio. Calamodio, a 6-foot first year from Orlando, Florida. Calamodio swings at that one. Count 1-1. Here's Boone's 1-1. Calamodio swings at that one. Count is 1-2. On deck will be the speedster AJ Palumbo. Check back on Kelly at first. He's back there safely. Here's Boone's 1-2. Take it for us. That was taken for a strike. And Calamodio is retired on the strikeout. I'll bring up AJ Palumbo. Palumbo. Two for 3 on the day with 1 RBI. Hal Boone looking for the trifecta in the strikeout category. Palumbo last time up in the 4th inning. Popped out to the catcher, Paget. Count is 2-0. Check back on Tank Kelly. At first, he's back there safely. Here's Boone's 2-0 pitch. Taken for a ball, count 3-0. Dale Boone, the pitch. Palumbo fouls that one off near the Cardinals' dugout. Palumbo looking to tie this game up with a base hit. He just put the ball in play. Looking to advance Kelly, who's on at first. Palumbo smokes that one right to the shortstop, Broadwater, over to Kinsevich, and the inning is over. We go to the 7th inning. The score is 6-5 as Dale Boone leaves one runner left on base in the form of Tank Kelly on first. The score is 6-5 Garrett. So we head to the top of the 7th inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Top of the 7th inning is upon us. It's a pitching change for the Cardinals. We'll bring in number 28, Bryce Preetz. Final line scores for A.J. Bender on the day. Went 3 innings pitched, gave up 1 hit, 1 run, and 1 walk, no strikeouts. Is this hitting Preetz? We'll see Paget, Oquendo, and Harrington, the 2-3-4 hitters for the Lakers. As the count is 1-2 to Paget, who was 1 for 2 on the night today. Paget skies that one. Calamodio going back, and that ball is gone. That's Garrett's 3rd home run of the afternoon. It extends the lead 7-5. Little added advantage for the Lakers as they now go up by 2. They'll bring up Angel Oquendo. Oquendo 0 for 3 on the day. The pitch. Oquendo skies that one. Kelly calls everybody off, and he makes the play. The first out of the inning by Angel Oquendo. They'll bring up Christian Harrington, who last time up flew out to the right fielder. Harrington skies that one to left field. As Calamodio goes back on the track at the wall, and Garrett has just hit their 2nd home run of the inning. This time off the bat of Christian Harrington. Another solo shot by the Lakers. Puts them out in front 8-5. So the Lakers have a 3-run advantage. Bryce Preetz has given up back-to-back home runs. As the dangerous hitter Brandon Gonzalez, who already has 2 home runs this afternoon, a 3-run homer back in the 4th inning, and a solo home run back in the 5th inning. Gonzalez scored 5 of the 6 Garrett runs at one point in this ballgame. The pitch. A little low, the count 2-1. Pitch by Preetz. Big swing and a miss by Gonzalez. As he gets Braden Gonzalez to swing and miss for the first time today. So Gonzalez goes down swinging with the strikeout. That'll bring up Ty Giblin, the designated hitter. Giblin skies that one. That one's going to drop. Actually, Hurtado makes the play out there and right. As Ty Giblin flies out to end of the top half of the 7th inning. Well, Garrett gets 2 home runs. A little added insurance as they go to the bottom of the 7th inning. Catonsville down by 3. The final inning of this game. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. The start of the second game of this two-game series between the Cardinals and the Garrett College Lakers. Before we take a look at the lineups, we'll take a quick look at the starting pitchers. For Garrett, it's Stefan Mechovsky. And on the mound for the Cardinals is Chase Kammerman. Kammerman is up to 1-1 count to Noah Broadwater, the shortstop. Kammerman evens up the count at 2-2. Chase Kammerman, if a 5'9" first year from Woodstock, Maryland, as Noah Broadwater flips that one to the shortstop Tank Kelly, who flips it out to the first baseman Nelson Grajales. And Broadwater is retired, the first batter of the second game. Easton Roten, the center fielder, steps into this batter's box. He is the two-hole hitter in this game. We'll take a look around the diamond for the Cardinals. In left field, Braden Becker. In center field, Joey Hurtado. In right field, A.J. Perry. The third baseman would be A.J. Palumbo. Shortstop, Tank Kelly. Second baseman, Joel Tapiamelo. First baseman, Nelson Grajales. And the catcher is Sam Kelly. On the mound for the Cardinals is Chase Kammerman. The pitch, a little low. Pitch, taken for a strike. Count is even up 2-2. In 5 games played this season, Kammerman has just given up 1 run, no strikeouts, and no walks. Routen fouls that one off just to the left, in front of the Catonsville dugout. Is that pitch taken for a ball to count 3-2? As Roten puts a drive into that one right to the third baseman. Palumbo across the diamond to Grajales for out number 2 in the top half of the first inning. Angel Oquendo, the second baseman, steps into the batter's box. Oquendo skies that one to the right fielder. A.J. Perry just goes out of play to the right-hand side next to the foul pole. Angel Oquendo went 0 for 4 in the first game. One pitch. Smoked. Foul by Oquendo. Nice block by the catcher, Sam Kelly. Here's the 2-2 from Kamerman, followed off by Oquendo. Count is 3-2 to Oquendo. Pitch from Kamerman. Gets Oquendo to pop it up. Perry is there. He makes the play. And the inning is retired. So a quick 1-2-3 inning by Chase Kamerman. As we go to the bottom of the first inning, we'll get our first look at Stefan Michovsky, the starting pitcher for Garrett. And keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. We'll take a look across the diamond for the Lakers. In left field, will be Brandon Gonzalez. In center field, will be Easton Roten. In right field will be Wyatt Slocum. Third baseman will be Bryce Madden. Shortstop, Noah Broadwater. First baseman, Angel Oquendo. First baseman, Tristan Koncevich. And the catcher is Jacob Salibi. As Tank Kelly takes a first look at Stefan Michovsky, the pitcher for the Lakers. Kelly, he was up the count at 1-1. Pitch, taken for a ball to count 2-1. Kelly went 1 for 2 in the first game. Had 1 RBI and 2 strikeouts. Pitch. Laid off by Kelly. Michovsky, a 6-foot sophomore from Markham, Ontario, Canada. As Kelly puts a drive into that one. Sends Roten to the wall. That one's going to drop for a base hit. And Tank Kelly aboard the double to center field. As they'll bring up Joel Tapia Melo. Tapia Melo, the second baseman for the Cardinals. In the first game, had 2 walks, drove in a run. Advancing to third is Kelly, and he's there safely. In one game played this season, Machowski has pitched 2 innings in relief, gave up 3 hits, 3 runs, 4 walks, and has 1 strikeout. Melo foul it off. Count remains 1-2. Melo skies that one to left field. Sends Gonzalez back. Makes the play. Tagging is Kelly. That's going to score the first run of the second game. Tank Kelly aboard as he drives in that first run. The score is 1-0 Catonsville. They'll bring up A.J. Palumbo, the third baseman for the Cardinals. Last time up, in the first game, he went 1 for 2 with 1 RBI. Taken for a strike. Palumbo skies that one. Right to Bryce Madden across the diamond to Tristan Koncevich for out number 2 in the inning. That'll bring up Nelson Grajales, the first baseman here for the Cardinals. Grajales swings at the first pitch. Right to Madden. Across the diamond to Koncevich. Same play, same situation, same result. It's a 5-3 putout by the Lakers. Retires the side. And 1 run comes across the score. And Catonsville has a 1-0 lead. We head to the top of the second inning. Catonsville out in front of the 1-0 lead. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Back to Catonsville. Start of the top of the second inning. Designated hitter Christian Harrington steps into the batter's box. The last game, Harrington was 1 for 2 at the plate. With the home run back in the 6th inning. Pitch. Swing and a miss by Harrington. Evens up the count 1-1. Pitch taken for a strike. And Chase Kamerman strikes out Christian Harrington to start off the 2nd inning. Kamerman picks up his first strikeout of the afternoon. They'll bring up Braden Gonzalez, who had 2 home runs in the first game. Gonzalez tattoos that one to right field, right off the glove of A.J. Perry. He bobbles that one in right. And Gonzalez is aboard with a double to right field to start off the 2nd inning. First hit of the 2nd inning for the Lakers. Pitch. Bring up Jacob Salabi, the catcher for the Lakers. Big swing and a miss by Jacob Salabi. Cameron picks up his 2nd strikeout of this inning. Lineup will move over to Tristan Koncevich, the 7-hole hitter, the first baseman for the Lakers. Koncevich in the first game went 2 for 3 with 4 RBIs. And 1 walk. Koncevich grounds it right to Kamerman, who flips it over to Grajales to end the inning. So Catonsville gets out of the inning fairly quickly. No hits, no runs giving up. So we'll head to the bottom of the 2nd inning. Catonsville out in front, 1-0. As Stefan Machovsky gets his 2nd inning of work. In the first inning, Machovsky gave up a sac fly, which allowed Joel Tapia Melo to come across the score. And Catonsville now has a 1-0 lead. But overall, a decent job by Machovsky in the bottom of the first inning, as he will face Sam Kelly, Demir Simon, and A.J. Perry. Catonsville's 5'6", 7" hitters. As Sam Kelly steps into the batter's box. Last time up in the first game, Kelly was 1 for 1 with an RBI. And Kelly smokes that one to center field. That will send Roten all the way back, and he'll make the catch at the wall. The lineup will turn over to the designated hitter, Demir Simon. Simon played in Saturday's game against Sussex Community College.
It's just battleship.
He takes that first pitch for a ball to count 1-0. Simon, a 6'3" first year from Opaka, Florida.
I like wearing it loose, though.
The pitch. Taken for a ball to count 2-0. The pitch. Taken for a strike. In 4 games played this season, Simon has 11 hits, 1 run, 1 RBI, and a batting average of 111. Pitch. Laid off. Taken for a ball, count 3-1. Swing and a miss by Simon. Count 3-2. Simon switches between designated hitter and first base for the Cardinals. And that time he'll take the walk. So Simon is aboard with the base on balls. As the lineup will move over to A.J. Perry, the right fielder for the Cardinals. Perry pinch hit in the first game.
Chico's getting more and more important every year. Chico transfer.
And in the first game, A.J. Perry drew a walk in his pitch hitting outing. Pitch. Perry smokes that one to left field. Gonzalez is there to make the play for the second out of the inning. As we get to the later stages of the day here in Catonsville, there is no wind out in the outfield. And the ball is not as carrying as much, starting to die as it hits near the warning track area. That is why we see so many fly balls in this game. As Hurtado hits that one right to the shortstop, Broadwater, who didn't have enough time to throw it over to Kinsevich. And Hurtado just beat it out. As the lineup will move over to the 9-hole hitter, Braden Becker.
He aired it. That's what he's calling it. That was debatable.
Braden Becker takes a strike to start off the at-bat.
I'm just glad this thing doesn't have errors. Glad this thing doesn't have errors.
Count is 1-1 to Becker. Braden Becker pitch hit in that first game. Came off the bench, drew a walk,
It's a perfect pitch.
and he was driven in. Here's the pitch. Braden Becker hits that one right to the shortstop, Noah Broadwater, who steps on the second base bag to retire the side. So Catonsville has a 1-0 lead as we head to the top of the third inning here in Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. The top of the third inning is upon us. They'll bring up Wyatt Slocum, the right fielder for the Lakers. Pitch by Slocum. Tattooed. Back to the left field wall goes Becker at the wall, and that ball is gone. Wyatt Slocum comes into this game fresh off the bench and smokes a solo home run to left field. And this game is tied at 1. So Chase Caberman gives up his first home run of the season as Bryce Madden steps into the batter's box. The Lakers' 9-hole hitter, third baseman in the second game. First pitch from Caberman. Taken for a ball. As Madden fouls that one off to the left. The 1-1. Taken for a strike. Pitch from Cameron. It's a bit outside. Peeled down to first. So he laid off. Counts 2-2. As Cameron gets Bryce Madden swinging, for the strikeout. The lineup goes back to the top of the order and Noah Broadwater. Last time up, Broadwater grounded out to the shortstop, Tank Kelly. Broadwater's second plate appearance of this game. Noah Broadwater, a first year from Kaiser, West Virginia. Broadwater smokes that one to center field. Hurtado is there. Makes the play for the second out of the inning. They'll bring up Easton Roten. Roten grounded out to the third baseman, A.J. Palumbo, his first time up. That one a little low, taken for a ball. Roten, a 6-foot sophomore from Grantsville, Maryland. As he skied that one into the infield. Kelly can't make the play. That one's going to go into center for a base hit for Easton Roten. Angel Oquendo now batting. Had a fly out to the right fielder back in the first inning.
Oh yeah, the final out. He stepped on second instead of throwing it first.
Camerman's 2-0. As Oquendo skies that one to left field. Raiden Becker at the wall, leaps up. And that is gone. 2-run homer off the bat of Angel Oquendo. Score is now 3-1 Garrett. As Lakers' second home run here in the third inning.
Yeah, they're starting to tattoo that inside pitch. You might want to mention that. They went inside twice and turned it 3 times.
They'll bring up Christian Harrington. Last time up, went down with a strikeout. Harrington smokes that one into the right field gap. Perry can't get there in time, and Harrington's aboard. Garrett's starting to capitalize on that inside pitch from Chase Kamerman. They've hit the ball really hard this game, and as a result, already have 2 home runs in the first 3 innings. Pitch. Gonzalez. Right to Kelly for out number 3, and the inning is over. Not until the damage is done off the 2 home runs from Garrett. The score is now 3-1. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you for the bottom of the third inning. Lineup goes to the top of the order and Tank Kelly. It's the first pitch he sees taken for a strike. As Stefan Machowski takes the mound for his third inning of work. Machowski has just given up one hit and one run in over 2 innings of work as he hits Tank Kelly to start the bottom of the third inning. So Kelly is aboard. Tapia Mello comes up to the batter's box. Last time up, flew out to the left fielder. Had a sac fly, which drove in Tank Kelly to put the Cardinals on the board here in the bottom of the first. Meanwhile, Tapia Mello flied out to Gonzalez at the wall. As Gonzalez dropped the ball. As Mello is aboard first. So runners in scoring position for the Cardinals and Tank Kelly.
Well, because they're not supposed to have rim protection. They're going to stop that defense. They haven't had anyone exposed to the rim yet.
AJ Palumbo now batting. Check swing. Taken for a strike. Last time up, Palumbo grounded out to the third baseman. Machowski checks on Kelly at second. He's back there safely. Machowski. Pitch is just outside. Counts 1-1. Pitch. Kelly's tagging to third. And he's safe. So Tank Kelly on the stolen base. He's 90 feet away from cutting the lead to just one. The pitch. Palumbo holds off on that one. Counts 3-1. The pitch. Palumbo takes that one for a walk. And he's aboard safely with the base on balls. And they'll bring up Nelson Grajales. Bases are loaded for the Cardinals. So this is Grajales' time. He'll put the ball in play.
Make him throw you something.
And drive in one, if not a couple of runs for the Cardinals. As he fouls that one off just in front of us here in the press box.
Make him throw you something now. Make him throw strikes.
Pitch.
Good eye.
Throwing a little low.
Don't let him get that double play ball.
Grajales looking to put someone in the outfield.
Pitcher can get ahead of the count. You're probably going to see him. Low ball. Try for a double play.
Pitch. Grajales smokes that one to left field. That brings home Kelly. So Nelson Grajales aboard with an RBI single to left.
Just a single. Hit 1 run comes in.
Score is now 3-2 Garrett. They'll bring up Sam Kelly, the catcher.
And then just clear the count. Nah,
Sam Kelly comes into the batter's box with no outs here in the bottom of the third.
And then 1 out. Ball.
Last time up, he flew out to the center fielder. Kelly
Ball.
drops that one right to the second baseman, who flips it over to Tristan Kinsevich for the out. So it's a 4-3 putout as the second baseman, Angel Oquendo, read it well. As Kelly is retired, they'll bring up Demir Simon, the designated hitter. Last time up, Simon was aboard first with a walk.
Try.
Bases are still loaded. No, bases are not loaded. Excuse me. Runners on the corner. Runners second and third for the Cardinals. Both runners advanced on that ground out. Palumbo at third and Grajales at second. Runners on second and third. The pitch.
Good eye.
That's blocked by the catcher,
Get in this play now, eh?
Jacob Celebi.
High.
It's a little high. Counts 3-2.
There you go. Make him give you something now. He does. Put it in play.
The pitch. Simon fouls that one off to the right side behind the Lakers dugout.
Nothing. When it's 2 strikes on a foul ball, nothing changes. Any foul ball before 2 strikes, you gotta strike.
The pitch.
Good
Outside.
at bat.
Taken for a walk. Simon reaches first. It was a nice battle against Machowski. And Simon was the winner.
Good at bats. Come on, guys.
As A.J. Perry steps up to the batter's box. But first, we have a mountain visit from the Lakers.
The article is Cooper Flag threatened to run it back and suit to avoid being a Wizard or a Hornet. Some Wizard fan or some Hornet fans tweeted, "We're gonna be ass again next year, buddy. We can do this all day."
A.J. Perry steps into the batter's box after the mound visit is over. Perry, last time up, flew out to left field.
Not a Wizards fan, but I'm a big Jordan Poole guy.
The pitch.
It's funny because they have like 11 wins and 4 of them are against the Hornets.
Taken for a ball to start off the at-bat.
So funny. Make him throw you a good one now.
Machowski checks back at Simon at first. He's there safely. Bases are loaded for the Cardinals.
What the hell?
Perry steps back into the batter's box after a word from the umpire. That's blocked by the catcher. Salabi.
There you go. Make him throw you a real one now. You're up in the count. He's got to give you something.
Perry has a 2-0 advantage in the count against Machowski.
No double play balls now. Nothing low.
Pitch. Perry skies that one to left field. Gonzalez overruns it, but it's foul.
Same thing. Still up in the count. Make him give you something.
Perry has done a nice job in this at-bat. Just pulled that ball just a little foul. The pitch, taken for a strike.
That's a perfect two-pitch sequence down at 2-0. Pitcher.
Count is even at 2-2.
Come on now. Make sure it's there.
The pitch. Fouled off right in front of us here at the press box. It's Perry's 2-2. It's a ball. Count is 3-2.
No, it's 3-2.
Pitch.
Good eye.
Take it for a walk.
Good at bat.
Nice at bat by A.J. Perry.
Come on now.
Drives in a run as the score is now 3-3. The game is tied at 3 on that bases loaded walk. So we have a mound visit from the Lakers. It's a bases loaded walk. Brings home a run to tie the game here in the bottom of the third. We do have a new pitcher for the Lakers. It's number 43, Parker Ferrero. So Stefan Machowski's day is done. Take a look at the numbers on Machowski. Machowski, 2 1/3 inning pitched. Gave up 3 hits, 4 runs, 4 walks, no strikeouts. Gave up 1 double.
That's the other thing. You have way more time than you feel like you do. Like you got plenty of time. Like just like when it happens, just like hang and then like think it through, and then like we can tell you, or hell, they'll even the umpire will go behind and go it's 2-2 or whatever. Like it's better to be behind than you overdo it, and then you got to reset, and then you got to ask somebody, and then you're behind, and just
Parker Ferrero
do it. You're good. You got a lot more time than
is a first year from Frostburg, Maryland.
you get plenty of time.
In his one game played last Wednesday against Penn State Fayette, he gave up 1 hit and 1 run. I'll bring up Joey Hurtado. That first pitch from Ferrero did end up clipping Hurtado, and another run comes across the score to make it 4-3.
I was gonna say it was. Is that same pitcher or no? His first pitch was a headshot.
Braden Becker is in the box for the Cardinals. Last time up, grounded out to the shortstop.
No.
That pitch is a strike. As the score is actually 5-3, Catonsville.
Well, they switched. But you know better.
You'd have back-to-back bases loaded walks. Catonsville has a 2-run advantage.
Leave that upstairs now.
He's taken for a strike, count 0-2.
Yeah. Probably.
Pitch.
But I'm surprised you can't even.
Strikeout for Braden Becker. There's 2 outs now in the inning. Tank Kelly comes up to the batter's box. As Kelly skies that one right to Gonzalez to end the inning. Score is now 5-3 Catonsville on the back half of the back-to-back bases loaded walks from the Lakers. As we head to the bottom of the 3rd inning, the score is 5-3 Catonsville.
Accidentally go to the next inning instead of bottom. Then I gotta go back and go bottom. So it's been the 4th inning about 3 times.
Welcome back to the top of the 4th inning. I'm Cam Crossett with you. Chase Kamerman back on the mound, getting ready for his 4th inning of work. Good job by Parker Ferraro coming in off relief of Stefan Machowski. Ferraro was able to get Tank Kelly to fly out to left, and Braden Becker went down swinging with a strikeout. This inning, Kamerman will see Salabi, Kinsevich, and Slocum, the Lakers' 6, 7, 8 hitters. Salabi is the Lakers' catcher. Last time up, went down swinging back in the 2nd inning. The pitch. Count was 1-0. Chase Kamerman takes that pitch for a strike. As Salabi lofts one to the right field gap. Perry is there, makes the play for out number 1 here at the top of the 4th inning.
He ain't hit it the opposite way.
Tristan Kinsevich, the first baseman for the Lakers, steps into the batter's box. Last time up, grounded out to the pitcher. The pitch. Little high. Count 1-0. Start off the at-bat. to Tristan Kinsevich. The pitch. Kinsevich grounds that one right to Mello. Bobbles it, recovers in time, flips it over to Grajales for out number 2. Wyatt Slocum steps into his batter's box, fresh off of a solo home run back in the 3rd inning. Pitch. Slocum swings and misses in that one. Counts 0-1. Slocum is looking to put the ball in play or maybe even another home run. We'll see what Chase Kimmerman can do with this at bat. His count is now 0-2. Kimmerman, one pitch away from getting out of this very quick inning. The pitch. That's blocked by the catcher, Kelly. Cameron's 1-2. He slams the door on Wyatt Slocum to end the inning. One, 2, 3 inning for the Cardinals as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning. Score is 5-3 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Start the bottom of the 4th inning with Joel Tapiamello stepping up to the batter's box. Tapiamello is 1 for 1 in this afternoon's game. He has 1 RBI. Pitch. A little low. Parker Ferraro. Coming back for his 2nd inning of relief. Ferraro did a great job in the 3rd inning. Came in with 2 outs. He got Tank Kelly to fly out to the left fielder. It's Mello. Works the count up to 3-0. The pitch from Friaro. A little inside. Mello takes the walk, and he's aboard safely on the base on balls. AJ Palumbo steps into the batter's box for his 3rd plate appearance. Palumbo's 0 for 1. Takes a strike. Palumbo behind 0-2. Parker Ferraro looking to get his first out of the inning. Ferraro chucks back on Mello at first. He's there safely. Ferraro's 0-2, taken for a ball. Count 1-2. Laid off by Palumbo. Pitch. Palumbo laid off. Count 2-2. Pitch. Palumbo. The strikeout. Hit the bat flip. Got the catcher right in the mask. He's okay. They'll bring up Nelson Grajales. Got an RBI single to left last time up. What scored Palumbo? Catonsville has a 5-3 lead as Grajales skies that one to center field. Sends Roten back, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Thought the wind was going to take that one, but it just died as it reached the fence. Roten to make the catch for out number 2. To bring up Sam Kelly, who's 0 for 2 on the day, has 1 RBI. Chuck back on Mello. At first, he's back there safely. Kelly, 0 for 2 with the fly out to the center fielder in the second, and they ground out to the second baseman in the third. As Kelly puts a good piece of hitting, puts that one to the left field gap. And Sam Kelly's aboard with a single to left. Tapia Mello advances to second, and Kelly is aboard first. They'll bring up designated hitter Demir Simon. Simon has back-to-back walks in his first 2 plate appearances. The pitch by Ferraro, way outside. Counts 1-0. Pitch taken for a ball. Ferraro's 2 out. Swing and a miss by Simon. Count 2-1. Pitch. Taken for a ball. Count 3-1.
Make him throw you one now.
Pitch. Outside, Simon takes the walk. He's aboard first. The bases are loaded for the Cardinals and A.J. Perry. Head coach Eric Hellenbach. I'll have to talk to Parker Ferraro, and his day is done. We will let you know the numbers on Ferraro as you take a look at this. The new pitcher for the Lakers, which will be number 1, Dario Walker. Walker is a 6'1" sophomore from Jacksonville, Florida. This season, Walker has pitched 1 inning, gave up 1 walk, and has 3 strikeouts.
How's that blanket treating you? How's that blanket treating you?
Oh shit, I'm so freezing. Yeah, it's blowing behind it.
I wanna rock with you.
Take a look at the numbers on Parker Ferraro. Ferraro went 1 2/3 innings pitched. Gave up 1 hit, 3 walks, and has 2 strikeouts.
Yeah, you get about, something like that. About 7 to 8. Some pitchers have like a 1 to 2 pitch leverage. They can ask for 1 or 2 more, depending on the ump.
She just got some 0.1 under average in a double. 9.9.
The double in math. Go back and change them. Round up. 5 and above. Is he yelling at the outfielders?
As Dario Walker has thrown his warm-up pitches.
All right, make him prove it to
A.J.
him now.
Perry steps into the batter's box with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Yep.
The first pitch is upstairs.
Make him throw you a couple.
Count is 1-0. Walker's pitch, taken for a strike. Really low, just below the knees.
I miss basketball.
Pitch. That one's low.
I think that's why I miss a little more.
Great block by the catcher, Jacob Salabi.
Yep.
Count 2-1.
Say every game 2 at doubleheaders we move inside and play basketball. I think the baseball teams play basketball game 2.
Pitch. Taken for a ball. Walker in danger of losing Perry
Now, make him throw you one.
in his first batter he sees this afternoon.
Make him throw you one now. Don't chase after anything. Load up.
Walker's 3-1, followed off by Perry.
I don't know if he's going to catch up to that pitch.
Walker's 3-2 with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. The pitch. Fouled off once more by Perry.
Way to fight now.
A.J. Perry
Catch up to it now.
in a fight with Daryl Walker.
You've seen it a couple times.
This will be Walker's 7th pitch of the at-bat. The pitch. And Walker walked him. As Melo comes across the score and that bases loaded walk. As the score is extended now to 6-3.
Sometimes it doesn't go through. You just gotta double check. Like, look up the scoreboard. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
I guess he called it high.
It looked like a strike from up here in the booth. It's called a ball and a bases loaded walk. Hurtado steps into the batter's box. He fouls that one off. He's 0 for 1 on the day. With an RBI single to left. Back in the 2nd.
Oh, cut him down the turf. Come on, Larry. I think that's hurt. I have no idea. Pretty ball hit, someone just like punched that up there. Not even.
Walker's 0-1. Taken for a ball to count 1-1.
5:30, 5:45.
The pitch by Walker. Hurtado's check swing. Taken for a strike. Counts 1-2.
It's the same. He's not similar height.
This Walker's 1-2.
No. Good eye now.
The count is even up at 2-2.
Make him throw that on speed pitch now and go attack it. Oh, it's coming.
Here's Walker's 2-2. Fouled off by Hurtado right in front of us here in the press box.
All right, catch up to it now. Catch up to it now.
Pitch. Hurtado smokes that one to left field. Just foul.
Straighten that out, kid.
That's the pitch. He threw him an off-speed one. He's going to go right back to the fastball. He ain't throwing any more off-speeds after that. He's going to throw him a fastball. He's going to catch up to it.
Hurtado looking to put the ball in play with the bases loaded. The pitch. And Walker throws in that fastball at the end of the inning.
That's a perfect pitch.
Great pitch by Daryl Walker to end the inning. Although he does give up a bases loaded walk to A.J. Perry to extend the lead 6-3 for the Cardinals. We head to the top of the 5th inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville as we get ready for the top of the 5th inning. Third baseman Bryce Madden will step into the batter's box as Chase Cameraman gets ready for his 5th inning of work. Pitch by Cameraman as Madden showed bunt. So far, Cameraman has pitched 4 innings and had 4 strikeouts. To pitch. Taken for a ball, laid off by Bryce Madden. Madden, last time up, went down swinging with a strikeout back in the 3rd inning. Pitch. And Madden takes that one right off the left elbow, and he's aboard first. As the lineup will go up to the top of the order in Noah Broadwater. Broadwater is 0 for 2 on the day. The fly out to the center fielder last time up. Starts off his at-bat with a strike. The pitch. Broadwater pops that one up. Hurtado is there. Makes the play for out number 1. They'll bring up Easton Roten. Roten, last time up, reached first base on an error by the shortstop, Tank Kelly. He's 1 for 2. Pitch by Cameraman. Throw it out to Tapia Mello. And Madden's able to get the second and avoid the tag for a stolen base.
1-0 ball. Yep. 1 out. It's 1 out.
With pitch. Nice block by Kelly as Madden goes to third. And Madden, 90 feet away from cutting the deficit to 2. The 2-0 pitch. Laid off by Roten. Cameraman's 3-0. Taken for a walk by Roten. Roten's aboard with the base on balls. Runners on the corners for the Lakers. Angel Oquendo, the second baseman, steps up to the box. Last time up, Oquendo had a 2-run home run back in the 3rd inning. As Sam Kelly calls time.
I'm sorry, in between what? Sure.
Sam Kelly goes out to talk to his pitcher, Chase Cameraman. As the mound visit is over, Kelly goes back behind the plate. Pitch.
Beautiful.
Taken for a ball by Oquendo.
Right across the pecs.
Pitch. Little low. Count is 2-0. Oquendo 1 for 2 today with an RBI. The pitch. Little low. Taken for a ball. The count is now 3-0.
One batter too late.
Cameron. That pitch taken for a strike. Cameron's taken for a strike. Has a stolen base attempt. Roten slides in to take Kelly. The strike was called. Kelly is able to get Roten on that stolen base attempt. With 2 outs here. Oquendo laces one past the third baseman, Palumbo. That goes into left field. Oquendo on his way to second. He's in there safely with a double to left field.
Hit and run.
Christian Harrington steps up to bat. Designated hitter is 1 for 2 in this game. The pitch taken for a ball. Excuse me. Count is 1-0. Cameron goes check on his runner at second base. Cameron's pitch. Harrington swings at that one. That one's going to drop for a base hit. Coming home is Oquendo. He comes home safely and into second base is Harrington. He's aboard with a double to left field and back-to-back base hits by the Lakers. Brings them closer. They're within 1. The score is now 6-5, Catonsville. RBI base hit by Christian Harrington. We'll have a pitching change for the Cardinals. So Chase Cameron's day is done. We'll take a look at the numbers on Chase Cameron momentarily. Get a chance to see who our new pitcher is. Here in the top of the 5th with 2 outs. It is number 19, Dom DeBillis. Number 19, Dom DeBillis takes over for Chase Camerman. DeBillis last pitched on Saturday in the game against Sussex Community College. In 3 games played this season, Dom DeBillis has 5 1/3 innings pitched, given up 12 hits, 11 runs, 2 walks, and has 5 strikeouts on the season. He is a 6'1" first year from Windermere, Florida.
Which usually spring break lands on the week of March Madness, and this year it's in April. So, in the middle of April, for no reason. So I don't even get spring break, so I gotta do work next beginning of the week.
As Dom DeBellis takes over for Chase Kamerman, Brendan Gonzalez steps into the batter's box. He's 0 for 2 this afternoon. Time has called. It was an intentional walk to Gonzalez.
Great call, Blue.
He's aboard first.
Good work, coach. Good work. He's calling from the cards.
As Jacob Celebi, the catcher, steps into the batter's box. Pitch from DeBillis. Celebi grounds it right to the third baseman, Palumbo. Tag of the plate. He's out. What a tag by A.J. Palumbo. As retires the side here in the top of the 5th inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Score is 6-5 Catonsville. Garrett got a couple runs on the bases loaded walks given up by Chase Kamerman. But Catonsville still has the lead as we head to the bottom of the 5th inning. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Back to Catonsville, bottom of the 5th inning. Catonsville has a 6-5 lead. Pitch hitter in the 9-hole spot will be Tyler Sankovic. Sankovic, pitch hitting for Braden Becker. Sankovic played the first game. Had 2 walks. He strikes out here to start the bottom of the 5th. So the lineup goes to the top of the order and Tank Kelly. Here's Walker's 0-1. Taken for a strike. The 0-2 from Walker. The appeal at first. Kelly laid off. Counts 1-2. Kelly, 1 for 2 today. Last time up, had hit by pitch. Kelly drives that one to center field. That one's going to drop in for a base hit. Tank Kelly aboard first safely with the single to center field. Stepping up to the plate will be Joel Tapiamelo. He's 1 for 1 today with 1 RBI. The pitch. Taken for a ball. Counts 1-0. Pitch. Taken for a strike. Mello takes a strike. Counts 1-2. Walker's pitch. Kelly going to second. He's there safely with a stolen base. Tank Kelly aboard second safely. The pitch, a little low. Counts even at 3-2. Count was even at 2-2, excuse me. It's now 3-2. Walker's pitch. Take it for a walk by Joel Tapiamelo. Melo is aboard first. So have a pinch runner for Tapiamelo. It'll be Virgil Watson, number 2. AJ Palumbo steps into the batter's box. The third baseman for the Cardinals. Palumbo is 0 for 2 today with 1 strikeout. Had a fantastic defensive play over at third base to end the 4th inning. Count is now 2-0. Palumbo. As Walker air mills that throw into center field. Meanwhile, Tapiamelo and Kelly advance to second and third base respectively. As Kelly is 90 feet away from it, making the score 7-5. Palumbo will take first as the Lakers decide to intentionally walk him. That will load the bases for Nelson Grajales, who is the Cardinals' 4-hole hitter. The pitch. Wild pitch by Walker. Coming to the plate will be Tank Kelly. And the score is now 7-5. Advancing to third will be Virgil Watson. So Watson will go to third, and Palumbo will go to second. On that wild pitch by Daryl Walker. Nice block by the catcher, Jacob Salebi. Count is 2-0. Pitch. Hits Grajales as Grajales goes to first base. He's aboard with a hit by pitch. As Garrett College will have a pitching change, Daryl Walker's day is done. We'll check and see who the new pitcher is. Take a look and see who the new pitcher is for the Lakers. Take a look at the numbers on Daryl Walker momentarily. The new pitcher will be Parker Ferraro. Excuse me, is not Ferraro. The new pitcher will be number 8, Andrew Bell. Walker's day is over. We'll take a look at the numbers on him. Walker faced 3 batters, gave up 1 hit, 1 run, had 3 walks, had a total of 2 strikeouts. His first pitch by Bell is a wild pitch, which scores Virgil Watson. The score is now 8-5 Catonsville. They'll bring up Sam Kelly. Pitch by Bell. Taken for a ball. Count 3-0. Pitch by Bell. Taken for a strike by Sam Kelly. Andrew Bell, a 6'2" sophomore from Bridgeport, West Virginia, making his pitching debut in the 2025 season for the Lakers. Taken for a swing by Kelly. The check swing. Count is 3-2. The pitch. It's taken for a walk. Sam Kelly. So Kelly is aboard with the base on balls. Bring up designated hitter Demir Simon. Simon takes first pitch of his at bat for a strike. He has walked 3 times in his first three plate appearances. Evens up the count at 1-1. Pitch by Bell. Taken for a strike. Count is 1-2. The pitch. It bounced just to the right of the catcher, Salabi. Coming home is Palumbo. He comes across the score safely. The score is now 9-5, Catonsville. Back-to-back wild pitches by both Daryl Walker and Andrew Bell will plate 2 runs. The score is now 9-5. As Simon lays off of that one, the count is 3-2. Here's Bell's 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss by Demir Simon as he goes down swinging for the first strikeout of the afternoon for him. We'll bring up A.J. Perry, Catonsville's right fielder. The pitch. Perry is 0 for 1 in today's game with 2 RBIs. Last time up, he was aboard first with a walk. Pitch right down the middle by Andrew Bell, taken for a strike. Pitch by Bell. Another pitch right down the middle. That one a little too high, though. Count is 2-1. Pitch. Taken for a ball, the count 3-1. Pitch. Taken for a strike, count 3-2. The 3-2. Laid off by Perry And he's aboard first with a walk. Perry. Now, 3 consecutive walks in this game. We'll have a mound visit by Eric Hellenbach. And Andrew Bell's day is done. We'll have a pitching change. See who it is momentarily. Bell has pitched a third of the inning. Has 2 walks and 1 strikeout. Has a new pitcher for the Lakers. Will be number 26, Preston Porter. Porter, a first year from Germantown, Maryland, by way of Seneca Valley. He's making his pitching debut this season. Score is 9-5 as Preston Porter finishes his warm-up pitches. I'll bring up Joey Hurtado. Hurtado 0 for 2 today with 1 RBI. As a pitch. Taken for a ball to start off the at-bat. Pitch. Taken for a strike. Count is 1-1 to Hurtado. Last time up, Hurtado went down looking with the strikeout. Hurtado lays off on that one. Count is 2-1. Pitch. Hurtado smokes that one to left center. Left fielder Gonzalez is there to make a diving catch to end the inning. What an outstanding defensive job by left fielder Brandon Gonzalez to retire the side. Catonsville scores 3 runs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. As we head to the top of the 6th, the score is 9-5 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Top of the 6th inning. Dom DeBillis takes the mound for his second inning of work. This inning, he'll see Tristan Kinsevich, Wyatt Slocum, and Bryce Madden. The Lakers' 7, 8, 9 hitters. As Kinsevich is 0 for 2 today. Grounded out to the second baseman in the 4th inning. And grounded out to the pitcher in the 2nd inning. Pitch. Taken for a strike. Count is 0-1. DeBillis' pitch. Taken for a ball. Count 1-1. Pitch by DeBillis. A little wild, as Sam Kelly could not hold on to it. Pitch. Count is 3-1. The pitch. As Kinsevich holds off of that one, it's taken for a ball. As Kinsevich is aboard with the base on balls. And aboard with a walk. As Slocum steps up to the batter's box. 1 for 2 today with a two-run home run. Back in the 3rd inning. And a swing and a miss on the strikeout back in the 4th inning. DeBillis' pitch is wild as Kinsevich advances to second. Pitch to Slocum. Slocum smokes that one right into the left field gap. That one's going to drop in for a base hit. Wyatt Slocum aboard with a single to left field. I'll bring up third baseman Bryce Madden. Madden last time up was hit by pitch. He's 0 for 1 today with 1 strikeout. Here's the pitch. And that clips Madden on the left knee, and the bases are loaded for the Lakers. Madden reaches first and back-to-back hit by pitches. As the lineup will go over to the top of the inning, or excuse me, the top of the order, and Noah Broadwater, the shortstop. As Dom DeBillis his day is done. As Clark Corlew will enter the game with a 4-run advantage. Here in the top of the 6th, pitching change for the Cardinals. We'll get you numbers on Dom DeBillis momentarily. Tom DeBillis went a third of an inning, gave up 1 hit, 2 walks, no strikeouts. We'll introduce to you the new pitcher for the Cardinals, number 44, Clark Corlew. Corlew, a 6'2" first year from Lake Worth, Florida. In 1 game pitched, he went a third of an inning, gave up 2 hits, 2 runs, and 2 walks. No strikeouts so far on the 2025 season for Corlew.
I wonder if they'll make it only as if every single game that I've seen at this university is absolutely similar. There's really nothing to know about the game. It's simple. No controversy. Not power. You know the funnel thing. It's like the basketball games look nothing near. I've seen get ahead in the count now.
Clark Corlew takes them on in the 6th inning, looking for the first out of the inning. As Noah Broadwater skies that one to left field. As Sebastian Guzman makes the play. Scoring will be Tristan Kinsevich on the sac fly. Easton Roten steps into the batter's box. That wild pitch by Corlew. Coming home will be Wyatt Slocum. And this is a 1-run ball game all of a sudden. Catonsville with a 9-8 lead on that wild pitch by Clark Corlew. Excuse me, a 9-7 lead for the Cardinals. Still have a 2-run lead. A balk has been called on Clark Corlew.
Nothing for balk. Nothing for balks.
So the runner will go to third in Bryce Madden. So runner on the corner for the Lakers. Madden 90 feet away for making this a 1-run game. And another wild pitch by Corlew. Here comes Madden. He scores standing. And Corlew has walked in 3 runs on 3 straight wild pitches. Score is now 9-8 Catonsville. The pitch by Corlew. Taken for a strike. The pitch. Roten drills that one right to center field.
Now 2 outs.
Hurtado is there for out number 2. Up next is Angel Oquendo. Oquendo is 2 for 3 today with an RBI and a 2-run home run in the 3rd inning. The pitch by Corlew. Taking for a walk. 1-0. The count. The pitch. Oquendo fouls that one off just behind us here in the press box. Actually hits the top of the roof and bounces off. Corlew's pitch. Taken for a ball to count 2-1. The pitch.
Beautiful pitch.
Taken for a strike. Beautiful pitch by Corlew to even up the count at 2.
Frozen one off speed pitch. Come on now, what? Blow one by him. Blow one by him. Send it upstairs. Upstairs. Blow by him.
Corlew's 2-2. Just a bit outside. Oquendo lays off. The count's 3-2. The pitch. Oquendo skies that one. Perry coming on. He can't make the catch as that ball drops just in front of him, and the inning will continue. We'll have a pinch hitter. It'll be Jonathan Paget, the pinch hitter for the Lakers. As Corlew takes a check back on Oquendo at first, he's there safely. Counts 0-1 to Paget. Paget played in the first game. He went 1 for 2 with 1 run, 1 hit. The pitch by Corlew, just a little high. Oquendo steals second.
Come on, one pitch now. One pitch.
Here's Corlew's 1-2. Blocked by Sam Kelly to even up the count 2-2. Pitch. Paget fouls it off behind the dugout. Corlew's pitch in the dirt. Oquendo steals third safely. So Oquendo is 90 feet away from tying this game up. Corlew. Paget pops it up. Hurtado is there. And the play is made to retire the side. We head to the bottom of the 6th inning. Score is 9-8 Catonsville. Welcome back to Catonsville as the sixth inning is upon us. And Tyler Sankovic is batting. Sankovic, first pitch he sees. Sky to center. And Roten is there to make the play. One pitch, one out for Tyler Sankovic. Lineup will go to the top of the order and Tank Kelly. Kelly is 2 for 3 today. That pitch just a bit outside to count 1-0. Take it for a strike. His Kelly fouled off to the left. The pitch. Taken for a ball to even up the count at 2-2. Pitch. Kelly skies it. Roten's there, along with Slocum, and Slocum makes the play. So 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. They'll bring up Joel Tapia Melo. Melo. Excuse me, that'll be Sebastian Guzman, the pinch hitter. This is Guzman's first plate appearance. The strike is called. The count's 0-2. The pitch, just a bit outside. Count is 1-2. Guzman doesn't like the call. Strikeout for Preston Porter to retire the side as we head to the top of the 7th inning. This remains a 1-run game. Score is 9-8 Catonsville. Welcome back to Catonsville, top of the 7th inning. Score is 9-8 Cardinals. The Lakers are within a run as Braden Gonzalez steps up to the plate, and he fouls that one deep to right field. The Lakers are one pitch away from tying this game up. That pitch taken for a ball. Count 1 and 2. Pitching change for the Cardinals as Braden Gonzalez fouls it off to the right. It'll be Bryce Preetz pitching for the Cardinals. As Gonzalez skies that one into the center field gap. That one's going to drop in front of Hurtado. As Gonzalez is aboard with a single to center field. Umpires and coaches are convening just in front of the Cardinals dugout. They're talking about ending this game a little early because of not enough daylight. It's just about sunset here in Catonsville. They don't want to take the dangers that comes with playing in the dark on a field with no lights. We will let you know the final decision momentarily, but if this stands, Catonsville picks up a win in the second game and improves their record to 4-6 on the season. Excuse me, 4-5 on the season through 9 games played. It appears they have decided to call this game as both coaches are shaking hands. We'll get a word from the umpire momentarily. It looks like this game is over from Catonsville. The Cardinals pick up the win 9-8 in this second game of the doubleheader. They improve to 4-5. The Garrett College Lakers drop the final game of the doubleheader. They will fall to 2-1 on the season. A big conference win for the Cardinals in the second game of the doubleheader. As we will be back on the radio on Sunday at 12 o'clock when the Catonsville Cardinals face Cayuga Community College here at 12 p.m. on Sunday, March 9th. The final score of the game today is 9-8 Catonsville. As we'll take a look at the starting pitcher for the Cardinals, which is Chase Camerman. He went 4 1/3 inning, gave up 6 hits, 5 runs, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts. Well, we thank you so much for watching on a Tuesday afternoon here in Catonsville. Have a great evening from all of us here at CCBC Catonsville. And so long, Cam Crossett signing off.